Darn it, my mic wasn't on. Sorry about that. Hi, everybody. Sorry I was running a bit late. Didn't mean to. Oh, I need to do this as well. Update that. Yeah. Mass Effect 2. We're gonna go see Liara again. That's my plan, is to see Liara. Boop, boop. Okay, let's start. New game. Import Mass Effect 1. Hey, Mighty Cat, how are you doing today? How are things going back? You're back? I'm glad you're back. Always great to have you here, as you know. Let's do this so you guys can see. We're gonna import the character. Shepard is coming in. This I'm actually pretty excited about. I'm excited to see what Mass Effect 2 does to Syntax. See how they treat her. Hopefully they treat her well. Normal, auto level up off. Those all look good. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. Name, rank, military specialization, status of Rex, survived the mission. Kaidan was killed. That was so sad. Ah, that was sad. Ah, the feels. You're having a cold, and tomorrow you have an interview? I think that's how you spell it. Other than that, you're feeling good? Very tired, but feeling good? Good thing you got an interview. You spell it just in case. This is how you spell interview. But other than that, that sucks that you have a cold. The cold is one of the worst things ever, because it's like, you don't really actually feel too bad most of the time. Like, you're like, I could do stuff, but you also don't want to spread it to everybody, right? So it's like, you don't want to like contaminate all the other people, because then it just keeps looping around. You'll never get away from it that way. So yeah, that sucks that you have a cold, but I hope you get better. I hope you get better, and I wish you the best of luck at your interview. What? Sore throat and a little headache? So it's not too bad. That's good. That's good. I'm glad it's at least manageable. Cause that would suck, especially if hopefully it doesn't get worse for your interview, cause like you kind of want to be at your best game sort of thing for interviews. That's the reason why I was late. I was applying for another job here, so that's the reason why I was late. Yeah, okay, those are all good service history stuff. I'm super excited for this. So excited.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Who are these
saving
guys?
The Citadel, even saving the Council. Humanity has the trust of the entire galaxy. And still, it's not enough.
Our sacrifices have earned the Council's gratitude, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending her to
Hey,
fight
thanks
Geth.
for the retweet, Peekaboo.
Geth.
If you're there, thank you for the retweet.
We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero.
What did you miss
bloody icon.
this week?
But
well,
she's just one woman.
Playing
We
Dark
lose
Souls
Shepard,
2,
humanity might well
making
follow.
incremental progress in Dark Souls 2. The bosses
Then
seem to
see
be
it
easier,
that we don't lose.
but the world, the enemies are definitely proving to be way more difficult. 1 month after devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifices to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity's membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that Reapers... Oh no! That Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 5 to 50,000 years, have returned to quell the rumors. Council has sent Commander Separate and the Normandy to wipe out last resistance. Officially, they become Invasion Geth, Rogue Spectre, something. Missed the last line. Darn it. I beat Mass Effect 1. That's why I'm starting Mass Effect 2. I don't know if you saw that.
Ignition sinks active.
And yesterday in Dark Souls, I beat the Dragon Rider boss, I think. Or no, that might have been the time before that.
Searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
I beat a couple of bosses. Holy crap! I can't remember.
Something happened to him.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
I'm trying to think.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner.
I beat there's like the 3 bosses that summoned a bunch of skeletons. They were pretty cool. I beat them on my second shot. I like them a lot. And,
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way it gets shipped.
Okay, Mighty Cat, I will be here.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
I will be here. Catch up on those videos and that game, those games. It's very important.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Oh, what is that? Why is it covered in rocks? What are they doing to my Normandy? Liara! My sweet, sweet Liara.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They'll be here.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Liara! There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go!
Okay, Mighty Cat. See you
Now.
later. Thank you for stopping by.
Aye.
I will be here. The Mass Effect story is really good. I've been really enjoying it. It's very dramatic.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Ooh. Okay, good. It looks like Liara is gonna be safe. That is very important. Whoa, the poor Normandy. That is actually a very tragic way to start. Look at the damage on that thing. This is the cockpit, isn't it?
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
That's not gonna work.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, that's not good. This is space. There's no oxygen. How's Joker holding up? This is not good. Oh, there's like a little force field, it looks like. That's good.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
She's gone. Don't throw your life away.
Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Woo! Leave the Normandy alone.
Watch the arm.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hey, Lee the Bee, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? I just started Mass Effect 2, and I am apparently trapped in space now. And the poor Normandy. My ship has been destroyed. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I need oxygen. Okay, well, I guess the game is over. I'm dead. So I guess you're good, Lee the Bee? That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm doing pretty well myself. Except I appear to have just died in Mass Effect 2 and I haven't even started. So I might be a little bit upset about that, because Liara's gonna be so lonely. Hey Ryujink, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I just started Mass Effect 2 for the first time. No, I don't. This is the very. I literally just started Mass Effect 2. This is the very beginning. I basically walked in a hallway. That's all I've done so far. It was a pretty epic walk though, like, the spaceship was, like, being destroyed and stuff. And I saved the pilot, I think. Oh, here we've got some medicine stuff though going. What are they? They have the technology! They can rebuild me! That's what's going on. I'm like the $6 million man, or whatever that is. I mean, why would they give me a ship? Why would they do that? Why would they give me a ship just so that I could blow it up? Hey, look, it's me! I mean, that looks a lot like my Shepard. Yeah, the scenes I played 3 days ago were Mass Effect 1. A few days ago, this is Mass Effect 2, so I just started the sequel. It took me 2 days to beat Mass Effect 1. We'll see how long it takes me to beat Mass Effect 2. Now, when I say beat, I mean I completed the story. I practically ignored most of the side quests. And I'll probably do the same for Mass Effect 1, or for Mass Effect 2, we'll see. I really like the story going on, so that's that plan. I'm going to accept that because that looks just like my Shepard. I am definitely an infiltrator. That is what I play as. Short periods. I didn't have invisibility before. AI hacking, sniper rifle, those are the important things. Mass Effect 2 steps it up. What about Dark Souls? I played Dark Souls yesterday, Dark Souls 2. I beat Dark Souls 1 last Thursday, I think? If I remember the days right. I beat Dark Souls 1, so I've been playing Dark Souls 2, and I alternate between them, right? So today's a Mass Effect day, tomorrow's going to be Dark Souls 2 again. And we will see where we go from there once these games have been beaten. No! What's the no for? What's the no for? That you missed beating Dark Souls 1? I got a victory cookie for beating Dark Souls. I got 2 victory cookies. They are delicious. They were covered in sugar. And actual cookies that said victory on them. What time is it in my country? Right now, where's my clock? It is 10:40 my time. It is 10:40 in the morning. I didn't just wake up, but I Gee, 2 cookies? That's right, 2 cookies. There was a lot of sugar on these cookies. They were covered in icing. They were covered, like, the cookies were like, I don't know, like that thick. Most of it was icing. You can only have so much sugar in such a short period of time. At least in my experience. Ollie the Bee, that's okay. I know Mass Effect isn't everyone's thing. That's sort of why I'm going through them a little bit quicker. But yeah, what I do is I alternate the games because I found when I did Dark Souls 1, doing it like every day consecutively, I kind of finished Dark Souls 1 a little bit quicker than I had actually wanted to. And by the end of it, I was sort of getting into a slum. Like, it wasn't as fun because I had been doing so much of it. So I'm dividing up my time so that I don't get tired of any particular game. Kind of funny. English skills? I don't have English skills. Also, it's kind of spoily, but I should do the side missions, or at least the crew loyalty missions. They have a real effect towards the end and the next game. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Crew loyalty is very important to me. Hey Dahaishin, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, you were talking about you, Lee the Bee? That's okay. I also don't really, like, my English is not the best. We'll leave it at that. I can manage. It's my first language. I can talk it well enough, but I'm not especially great at it. Okay, there I am. By Emmy, Mass Effect, yeah. It's sort of an unfortunate acronym, right? What's up? I am doing great, Dahaishin. I am doing really good. Very excited for Mass Effect 2 here. Did a little bit of job hunting this morning. Not super exciting, mostly just applying. Hopefully something comes up. Either that or hopefully I can manage to pick this up more, because I absolutely love streaming, so that's the dream, right? I did play a little bit of Skyrim. Unfortunately, when I had originally bought Skyrim, I bought it for the PS3, and at the time I only had one PS3 and one TV that it hooked up to, and KT Cat ended up playing it more than I did. We didn't really take turns. I ended up watching her over-encumbered butt walk around in Skyrim. I did buy Skyrim eventually on a Steam sale for my PC, but I haven't really gotten to playing it much. how was my first Mass Effect playthrough? My first Mass Effect playthrough was excellent. I really enjoyed the story, it felt very cinematic, and I really, really enjoyed that. I also hooked up with Liara, my babe. She's awesome. I love her. I hope she's doing okay because I apparently have been separated from her, and she might think I'm dead because I thought I was dead, but I seem to be alive. Do I have Fallout 4 yet? I unfortunately do not have Fallout 4 yet. I'm wondering if people would be interested in watching me stream that. I know there are a lot of other streamers currently streaming it, so it's sort of a tricky one, but I'm wondering if people would be interested in watching me play that because I would love to play Fallout 4. My sister-in-law is playing it, and she, when I watch her, I'm like, I have to play this game, but at the same time, I want to make sure I'm playing things that interest people. So if that's something that a bunch of people think would be interesting, I am more than up for Fallout 4. You know someone who's played Skyrim for like 3,000 hours? Holy crap! I think like the game I have the most hours in. Well, actually, no, I don't think Dark Souls caught up, but like I have like probably between Pokemon X, Y, Ruby, and Sapphire, I have probably like maybe 500 or 600 hours of gameplay. So like that's the most in any one game that I have. Well, actually no, World of Warcraft I have, I mean, years. Lots of hours in World of Warcraft. Never mind. I think I have some of the DLC. I'm pretty sure I do have the DLC because I got this in a bundle that came with everything. I think. Pretty sure it does. So hopefully I get to see more of Liara because she's my bae. The Haitian you'd watch and get all the DLC for this game, it's the best in the series to you? That's good to know. That's very good to know. I will do my best to make this game entertaining for everybody. Hey Kome, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? You have probably over 4,000 hours in Mass Effect and Fallout. I don't know how many hours I've spent in Fallout because I originally played those on consoles, so Steam didn't record that. You didn't like Pokemon X and Y? I really did. I thought that those games were a very nice throwback to the classic Red and Blue while still being modern. I was really, really happy with them. The mods are what makes Skyrim great. I could believe that. When I bought it, I did install it quickly on my laptop and tried out a custom graphic enhancement mods and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. Shame on you, Lee the Bee. Okay, I'm gonna... That is my character. She's doing great. I did use the Better Interface mod. That was probably well, it came very highly recommended as essential.
I think she's waking up.
And I did like the UI better than the PlayStation version of the UI.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity
The
is
starters
off
were
the charts.
weak.
Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
I'm coming back, I promise. I will be alive.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. Too close. We almost lost.
Okay, Ryujink, I will be here.
Run the numbers again.
The starters week. I agree. The starters weren't the best starters. I took the water starter, Greninja, or well, he evolves into Greninja.
Wake up, Commander.
Recommending a game you've never played. That's very acceptable, especially in the context of a streamer. Like, I know one of the things I like about streamers is that I can watch people playing games that I might not get around to, so I can see a little bit of the game without having to invest as much time into it.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Wow, I got dressed
Pistol
quick.
doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Okay, so we use space for like
Someone's hacking security
everything.
trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay. Reload. Oh no, I have ammo?
They set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Hold W and space to
Look
vault.
out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
Froakie was the obvious choice. That's right, Froakie was. The mods that I would look into for Skyrim... Can I open the door? Oh, space.
Shepard,
That's gonna
security
take
mechs
some
are
getting
closing
used
in on
to.
your position. Take cover. Don't take any chances.
The mods that I were
Stay
looking
in
at were
cover
mostly
while
like
you take out
graphic
those mechs.
enhancement mods, so like just higher quality textures and stuff.
Rerouting power.
Nice work, Shepard.
Whew. And yeah, if you're playing on PC, the interface mod. That's right, that's right. I almost forgot that one there. Very important. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's... They've moved things around quite a bit. How do I run? Oh, there's that's not good.
Waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
That's not good at all.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher off the security op... Here come the mechs. Use the grenade
Hold
launcher.
shift to select my grenade launcher. Move your mouse over the weapon bar. Weapon bar is here. I don't, where's, oh, there we go. There we go, grenade launcher.
Take them out.
Where?
They've seen us.
Boom!
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Okay, so they're really deep. You really use space for everything in this. Oh, hey guys. You guys. Ow, ow, ah. They explode. Hey you.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
You never played Oblivion either, Lethaby? It's a pretty good game. I don't feel it holds up as well anymore compared to Skyrim, but when it came out, it was really good. it stole me away briefly from World of Warcraft when it came out.
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody's
What's happened?
We've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money.
I'm standing on a table, it would seem.
I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Haha! That was weird. I was standing on the table.
Log update.
Assassin's Creed is also a great game. I've played a lot of them.
4 billion credits
I
so far.
really like them.
Nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know.
They did become overwhelming though. Like right now I'm like, I think 3 Assassin's Creed games behind now. Because they sort of all came out in quick succession. Matching symbol. Start bypass. Oh, no, no, no. Bypass failed. That one's the Y. That one. That one. That one. Okay, that's a little bit harder than the hacking minigame in Mass Effect 1, that's for sure. Okay, now I watched that. Where am I supposed to be going? I thought that was a door. No, that's where I came from. I've already gotten myself lost, it would seem. They're not bad games per se, but they are too similar with each other for your liking. That's understandable. I, again, was mostly playing them for their story, because it's kind of neat. I should sign up for Origins. I am signed up for Origins, and I do actually have Dragon Age Origins as well. I think I also have Dragon Age 2. I'm not 100% sure on that. They are definitely in my sets. I've actually played a bit of Dragon Age Origins. I think I played about, I want to say halfway, but I really don't have any idea because I don't know how big the game is. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Update. I can't figure Miranda out. Project Director, ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's more interested.
EA giving out games for free. The apocalypse is nigh. They've actually given out a couple of games for free. It's a similar service to like PlayStation Plus or Xbox Gold, where they give you free games. Except I think you get to keep them indefinitely. You don't have to maintain a subscription or anything. But the games aren't always the best, in my opinion. Some of them are really good though. Lots of classics. If you've completed Dragon Age Origins and then you play Mass Effect 2, there's an armor you can unlock that looks like a knight set with the Dragon Age logo on it. Well, I haven't completed Dragon Age, so I don't think I'm going to get that in this playthrough. Dragon Age 2 is a joke and an insult to both its predecessor and successor. That's kind of neat to say. The support is just awesome. The problem is that the game did not start, so you contacted them and they unlocked the deluxe version for free. That's kind of awesome. That's actually very awesome. And very nice of them.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
No time. We gotta shoot these guys.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around.
I
I'll
tend
fill
to
you
use
in.
Steam
We better
more
get you
than
to the shuttle
Origin, but that's
first.
just because I have a larger library on it. But I also have like the Good Old Games client too, because I have a few games there. Why are they
What's with the
attacking?
mechs?
Security. Usually
That's
they
the
fight
most
for us.
important question,
Somebody
I think.
must have hacked them.
Why are we
That should
being
be
attacked?
impossible. Unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
Okay, good. I don't have any other questions with regards
Your
to that.
station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal
Positive
bastards.
user
We're
feedback
low on
concerning
thermal
EA.
clips,
Did you
but I'm a
accidentally work to an
biotic.
alternate
Just give the order
universe?
when you want me to hit 'em with the
EA
good stuff.
has been stepping up their game, at least as far as I've heard. I don't follow it too closely, but I know they've been okay. They're just gonna keep coming. So they're gonna keep coming. Open, pull the power menu. Is this the power menu? No, this is the power menu. The power pull. This is the power menu. Left mouse use.
Get over here! Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Move your mouse over the pull power. Did that. What does it want me to do?
Allied force casualty.
That's what I'm doing. Move your mouse over the pull power. Okay, okay. Left mouse. Use pull. Is this real life? Yes, I do actually play Guild Wars 2 as well, Lee the Bee. I haven't played it in a very long time. They've revamped the entire system and my character is sort of a mess at the moment. But it's something that I'm definitely interested in playing. Press Q or E on the floor. Orders your left or right crew member on that spot. Pressing them on an enemy uses their primary ability. Okay.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting
All mine.
power.
You're done! I'm running low on thermal clips. Let me know when you want my biotics.
Let's can we just go? You, do it. Do it.
Moving to target. Sure thing.
This one. You. That's what I want you to do. I want you to do this.
Nice trip! Right.
Rerouting power. Offline. Requesting allied force casualty. Allied force casualty.
Falling back.
Rerouting power.
What are you doing, buddy? Do
Get over here!
there. Okay.
Ready to get the hell off this
Right,
station?
let's get out of here.
Quickest way to those shuttles.
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
I can combo
Wilson,
abilities to detonate
Jacob.
them. Playing
Here
online
with
games will
Commander
improve
Shepard.
my number
Just
of
took out a
viewers.
wave of mechs over
I
in
am
D-Wing.
vaguely aware of that,
Shepard's
but again,
alive.
it's sort of one of these things of what are people interested in watching and figuring out how to find them. I'm still trying to figure out how to find people
Roger
and
that, Wilson.
to
Stay
see
on this
what they
frequency.
want to watch. Also, the ammo on my very first quickbar slot stays on for the entire mission, so make sure to use it at the start. Basically increase the damage of each shot. So the ammo on my very first quickbar slot stays on for the entire mission. Okay. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
We don't
You
have
bet.
time to figure
We can
things
get
out.
into the service tunnels through this door.
This door? Were you pointing to the door behind you, or this one? This door. Switching from the controls from 1 to 2 is very different.
Station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of
Infiltrators
control.
should have warp ammo unless they're mistaken,
I'm hit.
which
They
increases
shot me.
damage against barriers. Could be wrong, it's been a while. This menu here, what do I got? I've got Tactical Cloak, Disruptor ammo, rips through shields, and shreds synthetic targets. That's probably what you're talking about. And that's my number 1 ability. That's probably what you're talking about right there. Pretty good for the fight against synthetics. Let's go check out this
Physical
computer.
reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same
Cool.
morals, the
I
same
did not know that.
personality. If we alter her identity
That's handy.
in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Am I using the reduce delay option? Or I assume you're referring to the Twitch option for reduce delay. I am not. When I had set it to reduce delay, a couple of users were having a lot of buffering problems, so I opted not
got me in
to.
the leg.
So there is a pretty serious delay, I think, but
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel
Okay.
from the first aid station on the wall.
get on up, buddy. Get on up.
Thanks, Shepard.
It does more damage to
You
what
saved my life.
it lists, but even if the target
Guess that
isn't
makes
fixed,
us
it'll still
even
do
now.
more damage.
I
That's
thought
good to
maybe
know.
I could shut down the security mechs.
I mean,
Whoever
it
did
kind
this
of
fried
makes
the whole
sense.
system.
Like, it's a
Completely
pretty.
irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust
You're all
any of you
strangers to
yet.
me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
I was gonna say,
Where
Miranda's
is she?
probably pretty
Why
badass.
haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Well, she
Then
tried to
why
help
didn't she
me.
wake me up and warn me
She
about the
tried to
attack?
help me,
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
so that is not how the Shepherd works.
to clear a path to the shuttles.
Hold left shift menu, move over power icons. Does it want me to choose one? Move over overload.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
I
We
mean,
won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I don't think I've ever heard of them. Wait. Did I hear of them? Basically enhances bullets, that makes sense. Hey Tammy, how are you doing this morning? You invert your legs and allow you to implode wake me up inside, save me. What? What's going on, Tammy? Are your legs asleep? They're briefly mentioned in Mass Effect 1. I don't remember them, so I'm gonna say never heard of them.
Should I recognize that name?
I don't remember them.
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together.
Okay, Tammy. Appreciating the
Once we're off
laws.
the station, I'll take you
I
to
hope
the elusive
I
man.
hope everything goes
He'll
well
explain
for you
everything.
today. If you're gonna be busy.
Promise.
So, take the elusive man. He'll explain everything. Whew. I'll never work
I
for
don't care what
Cerberus.
they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Move the cursor, select code segment. Start hack. Wait, what's the selected? Okay. No. Let's try that again. So don't touch the red is basically what it's saying. Oh no, damn it! I was reading the chat! Your mom wants to go out for food tonight, so you won't catch the end of the stream, sadly. That's okay, Tammy. I will be here tomorrow as well. But tomorrow's Dark Souls 2, of course. I hope you have fun getting food. I mean, that's awesome. I love getting food from parents. That's the best way to get food. Is this the same person I played in Mass Effect 1? Does that mean you're playing a zombie? Aren't zombies humans who came back from death? I seem to be like a clone or something of my character from Mass Effect 1. I have to hit spacebar on the boxes that are identical to the one shown. Oh, whoops. My bad. I'm sorry. It was Jim. Don't worry about him. Avoid hitting the red ones, do it 3 times and you unlock whatever you're hacking. Okay, I get it. I get it now. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, this seems kind of weird. Oh, whoa! The thing moved. There we go. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's an okay minigame. Might take a bit of getting used to, but I can dig that. We're going this way, fellas. That's actually a very good theory that's going around. That I'm a zombie. Brains. Logic doesn't fit. Logic only has to work so much that suspension of disbelief can kick in.
Get over here, yeah!
This is where we're going. Let's over this way. Nothing much in here. ammo.
Taking heavy fire!
Okay, left or right? Ooh, there's a computer in there. That sells it. There's a computer in there. Access personal logs. What's this? Okay, let's start the hack. Where's my cursor? Good. I'm kind of a fan of this little mini game, but it's a bit tricky. There we go, that's what I need. Hey Kome, I am doing great. How are you doing? As you can see, I've started Mass Effect 2, and I was on the Normandy. It got blowed up. I seem to have died. I think Liara escaped. This is the summary. I'm pretty sure you're probably familiar with it. What is 4 plus 4 multiplied by 4? That's 32. Unless, depends on how you do your brackets though, because that could be 20 as well. If you do it spoken, it would be 32. If you do it properly, it would be 20.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The project will proceed as planned.
Done. It's 20, no brackets used. That's always a fun puzzle, especially when you throw in a 0 in there, because it depends on how you do it, because spoken mathematics sometimes, depending on where you pause, you can imply bracket use or not. Now, written, you're always supposed to do it the proper way.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh, that's...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
That's your idea of due process? Now you can't question.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong.
Am I playing Charlie from
I thought we
Supernatural?
had learned
Of
that by
course
now,
I
didn't
am. I am the wonderfully red-haired hacker girl. That is 100% the way to go. Never wrong. I thought you'd learned that by now, Jacob. Now you can't
You should have
question
taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Okay,
You say so?
what happens now?
What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and
So
go.
much love
My
for
boss wants
Felicia
to
Day.
speak to you.
She's
You mean the
awesome.
elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah, let's Where are we
Where
going?
are we going?
Another Cerberus facility.
That's a pretty good
the
idea.
Elusive Man is waiting for you there.
But don't come
Not
along.
sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
What's the
You're the
Lazarus
Lazarus
Project?
Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What
Why?
does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Elusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus.
Whew.
Obviously, he
Virtually
has some kind of plan for you.
Unlimited resources. That's commitment if I ever did see it. That is commitment. Investigate. What about other survivors?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
Some might have
Can't leave
survived.
without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where were you during the
Convenient that you
attack?
show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Okay, let's go.
Had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Let's
Or
go.
two, in your case. Come on.
I mean, I don't know if these guys are good guys or not. I did
Before you
see
meet
some
with
of
the
that
Elusive
that
Man,
that
we need to ask a few
mini-series.
questions
I
to
did watch
evaluate
that,
your condition.
but I didn't have
Come
the
on,
context for
Miranda, more
Dragon
tests?
Age.
Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Elusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2
Did you say
years.
2 years?
The Ara.
Gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
Ooh,
The sooner we start, the
That's
sooner
not
we
good.
can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
yeah, I do. I
A lot
remember
of
that.
lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
That's... Why would you bring that up? That's tragic. That's tragedy. It was a hard
I
choice.
left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could.
Also,
Caden
I have
gave
a
his life
scar
for the
on my
rest of the team.
face.
Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Let's see. Back at Citadel, after the Alliance saved Destiny Ascension and I killed Saren, what happened next? Gotta remember which one was the captain and which one was the ambassador. It was Captain Anderson. Anderson
Maybe
joined the
he was offered
council.
a spot on the council. I recommended Captain Anderson for the
That's
position.
right.
Yes,
That's what I
Captain
did.
Anderson is now Counselor Anderson. Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're
Damn
right.
straight you can.
We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
She looks way too evil. She's probably one of the bad girls. You are probably right. She's
The
definitely
Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
probably evil. Probably evil.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Well, you're not me.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Oh, what's this? Armor type. No helmet. Is this where I dress her? That's cool. Look at that. I can rotate. Pretty shiny material. Like that. That's int. I can color it. The Mass Effect fan in you won't spoil it. That's appreciated. Shh, shh. I don't need spoilers until I need spoilers. I will definitely ask for help and stuff when I get stuck. I will definitely ask as I do that. Oh, look at this. I can... Okay, there we go. Look at this. Oh, pink. I mean, if I want to stand out, there we go. This is kind of cool. I'm a fan of being able to customize my... Ooh, blue. There's blue. That might seriously happen. Blue and purple. The purple's nice. I'm also a fan of the white, but I'm leaning a little bit towards... It's a tough one between this purple and the blue. What's this tint? Oh, there we go. Okay, look at this. This might work out. I might be able to get the best of both worlds. There you go, purple accents on dark blue. Now, let's purple it up. Pattern. No pattern. That's silly. Pattern color. I don't have a pattern. Okay, let's go purple. Let's go purple. Everybody likes purple. And casual appearance. Now that there is pretty, but that's like the trader's outfit. They're all that's a pretty outfit too. I kind of like that one though. That one looks like I'm a boss. I'm kind of badass. Look here. I'll move my. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. I'll move myself out like that. That outfit there is pretty badass, and that one's pretty cool too. I'm a fan of both of those outfits. I like the collar in this one, and I like the gloves in this one. That's hard. I'm gonna go with this one. The gloves are pretty cool. And then the purple suit. Purple suit is where it's at. Okay. I feel like that's not the way. I feel like they want me to go through that door. Run. Run! Wait, it's red. Maybe that.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Okay, that's backwards. So this is the way they want me to go. Okay. Okie dokie, I can do that. Let's put that back up there. Elusive man. Okay, so I guess I don't get to meet him in real life.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
He wouldn't be very
Unnecessary
elusive.
precaution.
He wouldn't
Not
be very
unusual
elusive
for
if
people who know
I was
what
meeting
you and
face to
I know.
face. You don't know
You might be
me.
the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You're not
Need
my
to earn
friend.
the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me
See
back?
if I recognize his voice?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them.
Oh my
That's
god,
one
it's
reason
Miley
we
from Hannah Montana. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm kind of leaning towards the guy who played the Green Goblin in the Spider-Man movies, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm actually not at all sure on that. That's just more or less a wild guess at this point.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources
Martin
verifying
Sheen?
the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier.
What
and
did
more
Martin
convenient.
Sheen do? Like, what other things have Martin Sheen done? I told you this during Mass Effect 1. I am terrible with like celebrity names and actor names and voice actors. Like I am like the worst. Unless it's like I can't even remember that name. Never mind. I am absolutely the worst when it comes to any names like that. Why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand.
Oh, look at
fear
his
that you
eyes.
killed one. They have to respect that.
Look at it. Did you see his eyes? That's awesome. He's the director, actor, voice actor, and father of Charlie Sheen. Okay, that's some pretty good rapport, some pretty good boxes or jobs on his resume. That's pretty good. Okay, maybe I
If what you
believe
say
you.
is true,
Maybe I
if the
believe
Reapers
you.
are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress.
The only other
latest
voice
colony to
acting
be
work is
abducted.
Nosdormu from WoW.
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Can't say I'm super familiar with the voice acting. I played a lot of WoW without music and sound. Because I was listening to my own music. I'm supposed to
Miranda
trust them?
killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents.
His eyes look like a scanner.
Miranda
He can
did
see my
exactly what I
underwear.
expected of her.
I mean,
She saved
right now
your
I'm a
life in more
hologram,
ways
so he's
than
not
one.
seeing
Jacob's the
through
soldier,
anything.
One of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Doesn't sound like I have a choice.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have
It's
a choice.
voluntold. I'm being
If you ever find
voluntold.
the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay. Okay. Escape, open the menu, and squad spend points. Squad. To upgrade your powers with squad points, click on a new power, then click purchase. I have not heard of Apocalypsis Now. I have seen Dexter and Chuck. I have seen both of those shows. Or at least, I haven't seen all of Dexter, actually. I've only seen, like, maybe 3 or 4 seasons. I'm not... Depends on how many seasons there are. I know I haven't seen all of Dexter, but I have seen all of Chuck. Chuck was very entertaining. The music, the setting, the nostalgia, and feels overwhelm you every time. I mean, to be fair, this game definitely has that sort of feeling. The music from the first game struck a chord with me. Definitely struck a chord with me. It sticks with me now. Besides Skyrim UI, what should you get next? I'm not really sure. Like I said, I just kind of got a bunch of graphic enhancement mods, things that just increase the shaders and like up the texture quality. There's a high-res texture pack that I would probably say you might want if you can get it. Weapon damage is more punishing and frequent, and target enemies easier. Turns synthetic enemies against their own allies. That's pretty cool. Building flame damage, health, armor, anyone nearby. Your enemies, you are invisible. Freeze enemies, allowing them to shatter with gunfire or biotics. That's also cool. And disruptor ammo, rips through shields and shreds synthetic targets. I'm gonna go with this. Can I just do straight up that? Purchase rank? Wait. Oh, okay, wait, I have to... Okay, I understand how this works now. Okay, I'm getting it. I can't afford that one. It's either that or AI hacking. I kind of want AI hacking, but I'm not sure. Let's save. Save the game. Yvonne Strahovski? No wonder you can't remember her name. Miranda is voiced by Yvonne Strahovski. Strahovski. There we go. Saying it right now. There we go. Yeah, that name would be a bit tricky to remember. I mean, the Yvonne part's not too bad. That last name, though.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As
Did
long
my
as you don't
scar
do anything
switch
to betray
sides
Cerberus, I'll follow
of my
your orders.
face? Thanks for resurrecting
me. I never got a
me.
chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We don't have to
We
be
have to
enemies.
work together here.
I'm a very
Your
friendly
attitude isn't
person.
helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
She's Sarah Walker and Chuck? Really? Sweet, awesome. That's awesome. I remember Sarah Walker and Chuck. believe investigate. Okay, current mission.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
One giant mystery. Okay, let's see. What about the
I'd like to
Lazarus
know more about
Project?
the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I
What
wasn't
about
in
it?
charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like
Would
what?
you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow.
Which
He
languages
wouldn't
do
let
I
us do
speak?
anything that might limit
I
your
speak
potential in any way.
primarily, like, English is my primary language, and technically I have a piece of paper that says I'm bilingual in French, but it's been years since I've actively practiced my French, so how I usually describe it is I understand French, especially spoken French, and for the most part, but I can't really speak back at it. I struggle to find words that I'm trying to say in French. Yeah, elegant English, also verbal Comic Sans. Unfortunately, I am not the wordsmith I would love to be, but yeah, English and a little bit of French, I would say, are my languages. Well, I'm glad he
Can't
was
say
in
I
charge.
like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
What about you?
Tell me a little about yourself.
What about
Worried
you?
about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I wanted more than a resume.
Was
I want
trying
to
get
know
you as a
you.
human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Should spend some points in wordsmithing? Definitely should. I wish it was as easy as just spending points. I mean, in this game, if they have charm, like they did in the first one, which I didn't see, I assume they have something along those lines. Definitely going for charm, because that's what I did before. I like to pretend I like to pretend my vernacular is better than it actually is. But it isn't. Where'd you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Ooh,
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
that sounds a little bit intense. She was young. She was probably young. Okay,
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Hey, you.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Those
I
colonists
just want
need
to
my
find out
help.
what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Do I trust you? I mean, you didn't kill me. You're a mercenary. So, yeah?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
That's what I'm
Maybe.
thinking.
But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Fair enough. Investigate. You and the
You
Alliance.
said you served in the Alliance.
That's
5 years in
interesting.
total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It's a stick
It
of
was an
ram?
Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
30 years long so far, David said Miranda, the person that managed to pull you out would be crowned King Arthur. Liara for life, though? Yeah. Liara is my beau. She's my jam, and yeah, gotta get back to her. That's how that works. Gotta get back to her. That's I'm like, right now I'm like, can I just go find Liara? Like, can we just like deviate completely away from the game and just hang out with Liara? Have some hot chocolate, watch some TV, Netflix and chill style. We're supposed to be enough red tape, sink a cruiser. Okay.
Why did you join Cerberus?
What about Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I know that was mentioned earlier, and I'm very I'm actually a little bit sad about that, but I hope she has a more prominent role in the next game, in Mass Effect 3.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
That's
It's
what I
called
can hope
Freedom's
for.
Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what we're doing. Okay, level up. How do I... Okay. Oh, this is a summary of what I just did. Okay. That makes sense. I guess exit. Mass Effect 3, she has a leading role. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now I really need to get to Mass Effect 3. Whoa, am I supposed to be doing something? Enemy... Is an enemy's health bar red? That's what...
We should be there shortly, Shepard.
Can't
the
read it.
elusive
The
man put
preview
us
too
under your
small?
command. Do you have any orders?
My
Are
authority...
you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive
Let's
man
try to
says
keep
you're in
heads
charge,
up at a
you're in
minimum.
charge.
Yeah, let's... I mean, just knowing that she's in Mass Effect 3 is kind of, like, good. Because if she had a minimized role in this one, it was like maybe they were phasing her out. Maybe they were Jar Jar Binksing her. And that would be sad, because she's awesome. What about other
What did
colonies?
you find at the other colonies?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Ooh, that's... What are
Makes
we
you think
gonna
this
do?
investigation will turn up anything new.
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well.
Does this
We're
mean
hoping
we're...
to be the first ones there this time. Maybe
Okay.
find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
I like where their head's at least. Be nice to find somebody. They're definitely on board with my, like, save everybody mentality. She's here as well, it's just not very much, except for her DLC, because people threw a hissy fit and said, make a Liara DLC before the Liara fanboys burnt down our offices. Or fangirls, that's right. Liara is super the best. Hey Devil, you're here? How are you doing? How are you doing, Devil? I hope everything is going well. Have you been here? Have you been here long? Have you gotten to watch me burn and explode in a spaceship? Because I did that. That's how I started off my morning. I was in a spaceship and I died.
Everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Liara swings both ways. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? I had me some cuddly Liara time in Mass Effect 1. That is my girl. Oh no, that's not run. This is run. I am gonna do that a lot. I am sorry. Shift and space are shift is supposed to be run. That's weird. Yeah, her race seems very open to any and all gender identities.
And no signs of
Her
battle.
race is very open. At least from what I gather from reading their history, since they don't seem to need to where does it show the current objectives? Let's hold shift to see oh, this way. Okay. I get it. On the map. Rex romance should be a thing. Why BioWare? Why? I mean, not my type. Definitely not my type. But I could see value in that. For me, it was personally, it was in between Tali and Liara, for sure. Liara won out though with the slightly more interesting race and backstory, I felt. And the game thought I was like leaning towards Kaidan and Liara, and I was like, Kaidan didn't ever have a chance. Not even in the slightest. Whoa, hello.
Strange. Warning, hostile forces, non-standard ammunition. Engage.
Whoa, where are you shooting from?
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Here goes. Incoming.
Those are like little dog robots. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Syntax romance should be a thing? You mean what? I mean, I think technically in the game it is a thing, because I was definitely one half of that. One half of the romance, at least, right? Right? One half, me. Rex is the broest of bros, along with Garrus. Garrus seems... Actually, out of the two, I think Rex is the more sentimental. Garrus seemed kind of like a dick. I mean, I didn't talk too much with him, or spend much time with him, but... definitely seemed a little bit... Garrus and Ashley, I think, probably got along great. They probably saw eye to eye, except for the fact that Ashley was a little bit racist or speciest with aliens. Rex and Garrus would be your bros that chillax in the universe? Yeah. For me, it's my girls Tali and Liara, for sure. They're basically who I beat the entire Mass Effect 1 game with. I barely used anybody else. Garrus isn't a dick, he's cocky. I mean, that's justifiable. That's I understand that. Okay, let's start the bypass. Wait. That one. Those ones. Those ones. Those ones. And that one, yay! Bypass achieved. Garrus is a really good friend to Shepard. That's good to know. That's good to know. Would take a bullet to the face. That's also good to know. It's also good to know. I mean, a lot of the crew seemed very willing to sacrifice themselves. They were all like eager to jump in front of
Sensors
bullets.
activated.
Whoa, whoa.
Sense member offline. Member offline.
Also, I should do this. I almost forgot to do this. Ah. Whoa. Oh, hey, look.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle
Hey,
this.
it's Tally. Hey, Tally.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard,
Hi, girl.
is that... You're alive?
It's me.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for
You
not
may or
giving
may
what
not
you
have
were,
slept yet.
Cerberus.
Devil, you're
We're well within
supposed
our
to
rights
sleep.
investigate attacks on a human
You
colony.
need to sleep.
I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Why was he
Isn't that
here?
a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose
Space
where they go on
Place
pilgrimage.
every time.
Vitor liked the idea of helping
No,
a small
Liara.
settlement. He
This,
was always
she's
nervous and proud.
she's the BFF.
Means
She's the
that he was
BFF.
unstable.
Liara is
Combine
Space
that
Wife.
with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You were up all night watching me? I wasn't streaming all night. Can you guys speak English? What is the slept and sleep stuff? It's the thing where you recharge your batteries, or you charge your cell phone. When you're charging your cell phone, it's the thing you do, or your laptop. If you need to charge your laptop or whatever. Oh, you were watching my past broadcast? That's awesome, Devil. That's awesome. Really appreciate that, actually. Jokes aside, you've been awake for oh my god. I can't, like, I was talking the other day, like, figuring out, like, some event that I could do, like, a 24-hour stream, and I've done a couple streams that have been 12 hours, and I've been, like, dead exhausted. I don't know how you guys stay up so much. You're waiting for your buddies to come over in about an hour? So you can't even go to sleep? That's a lot of awake time. That's 32, and then 6, 38, and then 14 is 52. That's like more than 2 days of awake time. That's a lot of awake time. Oh, I think KT Cat has gotten home. That might mean I will be taking a lunch break soon. When we saw us landing here in a warehouse. Okay, we can team up. I trust Tally. I trust Tally more than I trust these guys.
We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
You would love a 24-hour stream from me? It will happen one day, I'm sure. It will happen one day,
Go
Devil.
wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
The most you sleep is 7 hours. Usually it's 5. I try to get a minimum of 6 hours of sleep. I usually sleep more than that. But my sleeping is nice. It refreshes me. You've had LAN gaming sessions with a few friends where you stayed awake for almost 4 days? That is a lot. I had a LAN session with friends over the span of like 3 days once, but we definitely didn't stay awake. We definitely slept. We were like, nah, we need sleep. Sleep is important. Hey there, KT Cat. How have you been? How's work going? Why do you hate Cerberus?
People really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
What?
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later.
What?
Right now,
Why
we've
would
got a job to do.
Why would they do
Agreed.
that?
We work together to get to Vitor.
Why would they attack the flotilla at all? Hey Ryujin, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time here. Tally, I agreed we work together to get Vitor. Sounds like
Make
a
sure to
plan.
keep in radio contact.
Thank you
Will
so
do.
much,
Good
Ryujin.
luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Okay, let's see here.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
I
Thanks for
see
the
them.
warning. We'll
I
take care.
saw them. Oh, I was talking about it briefly earlier, but I was wondering. There's more people in here now. There was more people in here now. Contemplating streaming Fallout 4.
Ready.
Nice trick.
Contemplating it. Need to know what. Whoa! That's not okay. Where? What? I don't know what just happened. Okay. Hallie's the only woman that can battle that can dethrone Liara in your heart. I mean, I can get that. I can get that struggle. That struggle, I can see being torn between the two. They're both lovely ladies. You know, what I was saying is, I'm looking to gauge interest in streaming Fallout and how interested you guys would be in watching me stream that game. It's like Liara for sure, but I mean Tally, oh Tally, but no, Liara, but Tally, god damn it, yeah. No, it's more like, for me it's like, why not both? That would work. Seems like a pretty good system.
Use overload on them.
Oh. Overload is, this one. There, no. There.
Enemy down. One less. Try to overload their shield.
Oh, I did that, and then... Oh wait, this guy. No, not over there. Oh, I see what's going on. Cancel that. Cancel that. How do I cancel it? Cancel it. No, undo it. Damn it.
Right there. Yes.
Need overload to recharge. The real tough choices in life. That's right, those are. You wouldn't be able to watch it, Devil? Been avoiding Fallout 4 gameplay with a passion, so you're Fallout 4. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately, Tally is a keeper. She don't want no side bitches, but yeah, ideal scenario, get married to both. Happily ever after. Hey, Delicious Rick, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I saw on Twitter that you beat Snorlax and Pikachu. Can't remember their real names at the moment. Smog and Orneus, something like that. Congrats on that. sure you would watch it after you're done Fallout. That's sort of the leaning that I was thinking of.
Come on, we can still catch.
Sort of wait for people to more or less finish their playthroughs. You were at it for 3 hours before you caved in someone. If it makes you feel any better, I definitely had summoned people. Even before that boss, like I think that was the first time you summoned anybody. I had been summoning people for some of the bosses before that. Mostly because I'm terrible at the Dark Souls games. I mean, I think I do okay, but definitely the help is very much always appreciated when I do end up summoning. You can't type this morning? That's right. Can't type. I can't speak. We've all got our things. Solution coffee? I haven't had coffee in a while, actually. Oh. Okay, let's see if... Where are you? Let's do this.
On target.
Silly security drones.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Use Q and E to send my henchmen? They call them my henchmen! That's awesome!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
You got it!
Right!
They're my henchmen. Ooh, that's not good. You haven't played the Mass Effect games, you have a hard time getting past the first one? I just recently finished the first one. This is the beginning of the second one. I really enjoyed
This is going to be one
enjoyed
tough
it
son of a
actually.
bitch to take down.
The story was really good.
Overlord will take out their shields.
Where are they? Let's do it. Whoa. Whoa. No, keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Ha ha ha! You're gonna light Devil's bonfire, are you, Rick? The next two entries, I've just heard so much good things about the Mass Effects that I felt like I was kind of missing out not playing them. So that's why I'm taking this opportunity to play them. You could probably do it now with your improved gaming discipline. I mean, that works. That's definitely very much a thing. I know that for sure because I think it's worked for me. Let's start the bypass. Oh, look at that. Oh, that and that. That. Oh, that and that. That. So, there we go. Once you complete the trilogy, the characters never leave your heart. Maybe you'll stream. That's exactly what I did, Delicious Rick. I started streaming Dark Souls because I really wanted to play that and experience that, and then I started alternating between Dark Souls 2 and Mass Effect 1. I started alternating between them every other day. Like, that's my schedule. Like, tomorrow is a Dark Souls 2 day, and then Monday when I stream again, it's going to be Mass Effect, and back to Dark Souls the next day sort of thing. That way there it gave me a break in between each game, so that I wouldn't get overloaded by them. And also so that I could finally play these games. And it's so much fun. I'm actually... Okay, so I've only really been streaming for a little bit now, and I am absolutely amazed and love it. Just having you guys in chat and stuff, like, holy crap, does that change gaming so much? Like, I've played a lot of games in my day. I have played a lot of games, but does it ever feel different when you're streaming them and talking to people? It's so much fun. You've never been so attached to fictional people ever? I mean, what about Aerith from Final Fantasy VII? I mean, that wasn't a particularly tragic moment for me, but I know a lot of people get connected to her there. That's right, Delicious Rick. It just makes gaming so much more energetic, I guess. I don't know. It does make I like it because it also helps you. Like, if you're stuck, you've got people to talk to and work your ideas through and everything. It's so good. I'm a big fan.
We can use this.
I'm a big fan. Hey, Bossards. Welcome to the stream. I think I pronounced your name right. I hope you're doing well. How is everything? Ooh, okay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're safe now.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
You're okay.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't hide forever. Monsters will find you. Swarms will find you.
They can't hurt you anymore. They
I'm
can't
here to
hurt
protect you. I won't let the monsters get you, I promise.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming.
You thought
Storm
nothing
of swarms.
could tough the feels in
No
Final
escape.
Fantasy games? Then you played Mass Effect and was
Can't
corrected
hide forever.
hard?
Monsters will find you. Swarms will find you.
No.
Listen, Vitor. I didn't come to this godforsaken colony to listen to you babble. Snap out of it.
That's...
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will
Left mouse
protect.
to perform
Have to
renegade
hide.
action when
Have to
shown
hide.
on screen.
No
I'm not going to
escape.
do a renegade
Can't hide
action.
forever.
That is
Swarms
not me.
will find you. Monsters find you. No hope. No escape.
They can't
Vitor,
hurt you.
I'm here to
Seriously.
protect you. I won't let the monsters get you, I promise.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
Okay, I see what you mean. Thank you for the heads up. Killing Solaire in Dark Souls was pretty tragic too. It was.
You're human.
It was pretty tragic. Although I think I feel worse about
Who didn't
killing
find us?
Priscilla or Priscilla.
The
Priscilla?
monsters.
I think that was her name.
The swarms. They took everyone.
We weren't
We're
here.
not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You did.
I missed 2 Paragon action prompts. Whoops.
Everything.
That's okay.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced
It will
together
happen.
manually.
Sometimes I just get so enthralled with what's going on that it will happen that I miss things.
I think it's a collector.
Okay, Miranda, good. I think it's a collector. What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at
Okay,
once.
they reset. That's good. That's good. I will try to keep my eye on them.
The Seeker swarms.
You always feel
No one
awful
can
if you
hide.
ever kill Quilina.
The Seekers find you, freeze you.
See, I don't...
Then the monsters take you away.
I don't think I had any problems with that.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
I don't think I had
Swarms
any
didn't
problems
find me.
with that at all.
Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless.
But that
Maybe
game's
it's
all
the
about
virus who kept him from showing up on
murder
their
and
senses.
mayhem against
Or
the
they were
bosses,
using
so...
technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
What about
Tell me
swarms?
more about these
What are the
swarms.
swarms?
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you. Then they sting you,
she's
freeze
the
you.
one,
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then
She's the one in
immobilize
the
them
room
with
with
a
the
stasis
bonfire,
field or
right?
nerve toxin.
Before you finish Dark Souls, you think you're gonna go on a genocide run and kill all non-human characters? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's vastly the majority of the Dark Souls game anyways. Okay, let's go
What
on.
happened next?
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
You're the usher of the age of humanity? Do it right before the final boss because then it won't matter. That's true. By that point, it definitely wouldn't matter. Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us.
Thank
You
you.
were very helpful.
You were
I
very
studied
helpful.
them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
Okay, Elusive Man,
What?
we have information
Vitor
for
is
you.
injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tally.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus.
With might
I've
be
got
a strong word.
responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Well, in that case, Vitor is going with Tally because, like, in all reality, I trust Tally way, way more than I trust Cerberus and these guys that I'm with. I have a history with her. I don't even know these two guys. They're kind of like clowns at the moment. I'm sure I'll develop a relationship, but let's be real here. Tally, I gotta stay loyal to my girl.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
That's
Thank
right.
you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Tally.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
What can I say? Tali and I, we go way back. We've been through some shit.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abduction.
Prepare thyself for the feels? Is this like when I became a Spectre? Because that was a pretty emotional moment. You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are
I think
complete,
you mean
they
the Council
disappear
of
as quickly
Rex?
as they arrived, back beyond
It's
the
in a different
unmapped
dimension.
Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage.
It's Katie
If they
Cat,
can
she's saying
manipulate
hi.
relays,
Hi to Rick,
that's
because
just further
I've been
evidence
watching
of the
it a lot.
connection with the Reapers.
Lunch will be
Yes.
ready soon.
My lunch will be ready soon. Interesting.
Any ideas
humans.
on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What about
What are
transactions?
the Collectors getting from these
What are they
deals?
getting?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Okay, so what aren't you telling me? You've told me a lot, but I don't have
You're
it all
holding
pieced
something
together.
back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had
Keep
a
your
good
list.
team.
I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's
Liara.
Liara T'Soni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
She so can. Liar, jerk, face. I'm telling you right now, liar, jerk face, man. Tali can be trusted. She can be trusted more than any of the buffoons you know. That's fact. What about Tali? Okay,
What
let's.
about Tali?
I just saw
She already
her.
helped us on Freedom's
She's
Progress.
good.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll
Oh
come.
no, Tali is also good. And Liara, I'm still upset about Liara. Liara is totally good to go. The equivalent of what you said is literally yelling Kara to someone half a second away from getting hit. Tali is... Tali is trustworthy, you jerk face man dude? What about Rex?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clan.
That I'm okay with. That seems like something he would do for sure. Like that's believable. That's fine. I'll let him do that. That's kind of seems like an important thing. What about Ashley?
Where's Ashley Williams?
Kind of a
She's
bitch,
still
but
with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
makes sense. She's a pretty tough cookie. And
Where's
Garrus?
Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
So he basically he's in the wind. He's kicking ass and taking names, doing his own thing, because that is how he rolls. Okay, let's... Liara... My god, Liara... Liara is trustworthy more... Ah! Okay, never mind.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm a
still
Spectre.
a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
That's... Exactly, Garrus for life. Now, Tali, Tali's okay. She's trustworthy. It's not nice of you to say that.
You
guess-
worry about the
I
collectors,
guess
I'll
we'll
make
be
sure
ready,
my
but-
team's ready.
I'm gonna check up on Tali.
Good.
I think you're wrong about her.
Two things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
My priority is to get to Liara. Let's be real here. She needs to know I'm alive, even if I can't hang out with her. She needs to know that I'm alive and that I'm here. It's not very nice to say "Hey, sup, Tali? Guess what? I'm alive," and then not tell my beau. Is that an
I
order?
haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you.
Fair enough.
I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
Alright. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Is it Joker?
Someone you can trust.
Oh, that looks like Joker.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I
Hey!
can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Did they rebuild the Normandy? Is my ship okay? My ship's okay and Joker's with me. That's a good second to having Liara.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Ah.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
No, she has a name. Normandy too. She has a name. Either that there or there we go. There we go. Normandy. She's back. That's right. She's the Normandy 2. Ah. My ship. I have a ship. I am now the commander again. Yeah, the goosebumps are real. This game's really good for doing that. Ah, I'm flying it. Okay, this is good. Let's go kick some alien space booty. Summary, I gained experience, levels earned 4, squad points gained 2, did some stuff. I must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Okay. Got some creds. Found some iridium. Close the report. I got my ship back! Yeah! It was gone. It was blowed up. It had been exploded. It's back now, and kind of cooler looking actually. I like the black and the white color scheme. Oh, they changed it up a little bit. It's a little bit different. I see. Oh no. Okay, no, it's still. I really need to do something about those scars on my face, though. I mean, they literally rebuilt me. They couldn't fix the scars.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
This isn't Nintendo. We're not just gonna call it the New Normandy.
The dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Fair enough, fair enough. You make a good
Without
point.
that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever
I mean, I
run
guess-
into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Hey, Edie. Joker won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Anyone else
I'm
I should
guessing it
meet?
takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Sounds
Jacob
like
and
a
I
good
should
plan.
return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy map. Use the galaxy map to pick my destination. What am I missing here? Okay, chat. Squeal's like a 3-year-old. I mean, that's very understandable, to be fair. Decked out, that's okay, Rick. That is okay. 50th time watching this scene, that's a lot of times. And it is. That was awesome. I'm so happy Joker is back. Joker was one of my favorite little characters. Because, like, I would just go talk to him, and the little quip before everything was so awesome. And Edie seems interesting. I'm okay with Edie. Okay, so those are some terminals. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with that. Let's walk around the ship. Look at this ship. It seems more spacious. It seems bigger. Did they make it a little bit bigger? Hey Samuel Reyes, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope everything is going well.
Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Joker ain't little by no means. He flies a deadly war machine, and he's the guy that gets you to places safely. Not only does he get me to places safely, but he's gotten me out of places safely more than once already. So, like, He's the man. He is the man. There's no downside. Like the Normandy. Okay, let's see. The ship is just a copy. You can trust them for now. The ship is just a
It's not
copy.
the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked.
Fair enough,
You'll
fair
see.
enough.
Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
What else?
Commander.
Let's see.
Ever
Talk
think
about the good old
old
days.
Normandy and the trouble we got up to.
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
Fair enough, fair enough. What about the old
What happened to
crew?
the rest of the old crew?
I
heard most survived.
Mostly, I just want to know what happened to Liara.
Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care.
No problem, Rick.
I
Have
don't think
yourself
they
a
like all
good
the
day.
non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander.
See you later.
With the Normandy destroyed and you gone. there wasn't
Also,
much keeping
lunch
us
is
together.
ready? Okay, guys. I am getting the lunch is ready signal. That means I'm going to go away on break for a couple of minutes. Shouldn't be too long. I expect at the longest probably about 20 minutes while I eat lunch. If you haven't already, follow me here on Twitch and follow me on Twitter and Facebook. Links are available in the little description area. But I will be back, so just take a quick breather. Maybe get yourself some food. I don't know what time it is where you guys are. Rest your eyes or whatever you need to do. I will be back. Like I said, shouldn't be longer than 20 minutes. Thank you for hanging out for this long. I appreciate it. And I'm at a good spot to stop because I'm mid-conversation, so I'll be able to pick up where I was. I'm back. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Hey, Venom Rage. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let's start back into Mass Effect 2, shall we? Okay, here we go. This one. Okay. Hello, Devil. Thank you for the welcome. Hope you had a good break. Okay, here are your team. What else can I do here? The squad.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
And the mission?
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
And how are things in the cockpit?
Well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Cerberus disagrees.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
I love Joker. Oh, you're so good. Okay,
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I can talk
Yes,
to
Shepard.
EDI. Let's talk about
I
you.
want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What's your
What do you do
job?
aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Additional
Restricted
functions.
Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare, maybe?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds pretty handy. That little AI sounds like somebody I want on my team. Okay. That's impressive.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
What are your
The
monitoring
Elusive Man
devices?
has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
What else can you talk
Ready.
about? Tell me about
I
Cerberus.
want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's
How
talk
is
about the
Cerberus
structure.
organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Okay, how many cells are
How
there?
many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
A block?
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Fair enough, fair enough. You are sworn to secrecy, it would appear. What resources?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Another one? Okay, well what about building the Normandy?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course you do. Okay. Another topic.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What is this room?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Okay, goodbye.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Looking around. Gonna go talk to all the crew. I wanna talk to Yeoman Chambers. She says nothing. She says nothing.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must
Vivbot?
say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
What is Vivbot? I am unfamiliar with Vivbot. Devil?
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Let's chat.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I want to learn
I always
about you.
have time for you, Commander.
Ooh la la. I mean, I'm spoken for, but... Oh, it's a bot for your stream? I was looking into Ankbot, I think it's called. Maybe Akbot, something like that. I was looking at that for setting up some more systems within the chat. But I haven't done enough research in it to know if I want to do that yet or not, or how I want it to work. I haven't heard of Vivbot when I was looking into things.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Is that
Isn't
all?
that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
So you're a
You make sure the
counselor.
crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
You don't know what to do, you just wanted a credit system? Yeah, the other thing that I was contemplating doing, and I'd looked into it briefly, was writing my own bot. But that would take a lot of time from streaming, because I would need to, well, write it. And although that would give me the ultimate control over everything, at the same time I would rather be streaming. And I think that's the way to go. But like I said, Ankbot, I think it's Ankbot. I'm pretty sure it's Ankbot. I don't know. That one there looks interesting, so I'm probably going to look more into that. I know a couple other streamers that are using it, so it can't be too bad. Okay, it's good that you're here.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
What do you think of
Organization
Cerberus?
has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
So are you happy
How do you
here
feel
then?
about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged.
Good
Under
answer.
your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew
Yeah,
I
it
could
would
close my
take
eyes,
a
fall
long
back,
time.
and you'd be there.
I had quickly read it because I was like, maybe this is something I can whip up pretty quick, but from what I read quickly, it doesn't seem like it would be the easiest task in the world. Not that it would be difficult, just tedious. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there. She's very trusting of me. Ooh. I'd embrace you? No, I've got Liara. I'll catch you. I'd catch you.
Trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Nope,
I better
that's
go.
it. That's
Okay.
it.
Maybe we'll talk later. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Private terminal. That's that. I don't need that. I don't think there's anybody over there. I go through this door. That's the elevator, so yeah, go through this door. Okay, so this is a little bit different. They changed the ship up here. Talk to Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Okay, let's use. Well, this is a very important gun. I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. So... Wait, is this... Okay, yeah, those are... There's my grenade launcher. Briefing comm room is this way. Hey, you.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
It's
You
a
may change
risky
your tune and
assignment.
brand up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Okay, let's see now. Glad to have you aboard.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, look at all the weapons. Oh, cool, look at that. That's cool. I mean, this is a nice overhaul of the ship, not gonna lie. Let's go to the briefing room. Talk to Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste.
I see that.
This space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Okay, that's the same as that other computer. Okay, so let's see. These here are achievements or something. Very elusive. Return to active duty. Missing in action. Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. Personalize your armor in your quarters in the Normandy. Okay, so these are basically achievements. That's what those are. I don't need to worry too much about those. I mean, I want them all, but I'm not gonna fret over them. There we go, we got music going. And then this here, we can customize the outfit, which I've already done, and I don't have other types. Oh, wait. What about this? Did I get any more of these? Okay, so now we're going to the crew's quarters. Let's do that. Crew deck. Okay, let's see here. Men's restroom.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
I'm allowed to check it out. Just making sure my ship is in tip-top shape.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Okay, that was a little bit, that was like, oh, that's sad, I'm not gonna miss this kid's first birthday, and then it was like, that got really sad quickly. That escalated fast. I mean, it's kind of funny that they built bathrooms into the game. I feel like it's not going to come into play too much.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
I think I'm gonna like this guy.
Nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the
if I
list.
head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do
are
here on
your
the
responsibilities?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Ah, that's good.
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the Ezo rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I mean, that's to be fair, that's a very important job. Like, especially important, I think. So that's all that.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Getting a little bit chilly. I'm gonna put on a sweater. It is a little bit chilly. Sweater. Okay. Nobody to talk to there. Aw, Liara's not gonna be in here. Dr. Chakwas?
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board.
I remember her.
It's good to see you alive.
Why are you here?
Shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising. Even to me. Yet, here I am.
Our outfits
the
are
kind
very
of trauma
similar.
you
Love what
endured
you're
would
wearing.
have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You need
Do you
anything?
have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll see if I can get you
I'll
another
keep an
one.
eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
You need to
Colonial
fly.
military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I mean, the other Normandy didn't have a very noisy engine. Tally complained about it. I remember that. Okay, what else?
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
Fair enough, fair enough.
On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race.
That is
I
how
have
I
faith
work.
that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
I will
Commander.
see you later. Glad to have you aboard. Oh, this door's locked.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
They put the AI core in Tali's room? I'm not sure I'm okay with that. Hello, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
I would like
No
to
doubt
talk.
you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What are the
I know
goals?
what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
So,
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Then, what is it?
Military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources do we
Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much.
I've just got to do the impossible.
Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special.
He did
Whatever
spend a
else
lot of
people
money
might say
on
about
me.
him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
And what about the Asari? Because, like, he was kind of a dick to my sweet Liara. So, you know, like, I sort of have a problem with that. Still, I don't think that's going away. I think that's going to be a sticking point for a while. Okay, let's see. What makes you think
How
that?
can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Okay, I want to know
Tell
more
me
about
about
you
yourself,
now.
Miranda.
Now that you've told me
Well,
everything.
I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you.
Yeah,
Well,
I bet you
should
have.
probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me.
Okay,
I'm very good
Devil.
at just about anything I choose
I
to
will
do.
be here. You know it. I know it. I will be here. Get what you need done. Done. You're genetically
What level of
modified?
genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
But you're perfect?
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you
Fair
later.
enough, fair enough.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Okay, I want to look around your room. I mean, that's a lot of nice furniture. But I like your bedspread better than mine. Command you to give it to me. Give me your bedspread. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I already talked to him. Already went in there. What's... So, no, it's fine.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Okay, so I need to crew up. This way. Okay, and engineering. Let's check out engineering. I mean, I'm so glad that loads faster than the elevators. Okay, I guess we're going this way and then this way. Hello, peeps.
You came all the way down here to see us?
I did. I did.
Commanding officer.
Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
I like
That's
you.
Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Do you guys need anything?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What's the issue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why don't you
Why
have
isn't
them?
something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
I'll keep an eye out. Your training.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on
I
the
love that he
Perugia.
calls her Gabby.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
But you left
Why
the
did
Alliance?
you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Fair enough, fair enough. That's... You make a strong argument there. Can't argue that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an
I
understatement.
appreciate the loyalty.
Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Good enough, good enough. What about you,
So
Gabby?
why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Okay, fair enough. And what are
do
your
you think
feelings
about
about
Cerberus?
Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
The daddy bags. Ah, that's good. That's good. The daddy bags. I think that was everything.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Of course I would. You guys are on my ship. This is a little bit different. I was up there. Okay, so this here.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Twice the mass. Oh boys, that's a lot. Considering it seems to be only maybe slightly bigger, they must have made it out of something mighty strong. Wonder who sleeps down here. This is like a secret spot. Not much going on. Oh, maybe it's those two. This might be where those two stay? I don't know. The elevator is back. Wait, was I able to talk to Edie in here? Okay. Well then I guess it's back to here. We are gonna go talk to the galaxy
Commander,
map.
there's a message waiting at your private terminal. I believe it's from Counselor Anderson.
Ooh. Unread messages. Select. From Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you are actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the Council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. I kind of agree, but I need to see Liara. Priorities, people. Jeez. Right now, those are the only two I can have on my team. Info. Loyalty normal. Abilities pull, incendiary ammo, and barrier. She uses heavy pistols and shotguns. I wonder who else I will get. Kinda. Okay. Upgrades. Oh, upgrades. Upgrades improve your squad members' powers. Weapons, ship-making success mission more likely. Acquire new upgrades by finding them on missions or purchasing them. Or researching them. Okay. I don't have any unread ones. These here are videos. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, I remember this. Oh, look at that. Ah! I'm flying the ship. That's awesome. Whee! Okay, I don't know where I'm going though. Can I undo this? And J is J. How do I get into escape? Journal. Cooks. Citadel. And this one here. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We've got Dossier the Convict. Okay, so this is choosing the team. So we've got the Convict, Jack, no last name, exceptional biotic abilities, criminal background, currently in custody, rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Very little additional data regarding Jack is available, except that the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the prisoner's release. Archangel, small unit tactical expertise, Omni-tool expert, and noted sniper. Okay, we've got some things in common. It's a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their technical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Warlord, Dr. Okier, millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with collector technology. That sounds useful. A brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions, Dr. Okier has become obsessed with saving the Krogan's people from the Genophage and is believed to have contacted the collectors in an attempt to gain technology. To that end, he is currently in a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, though the nature of his relationship with the mercenary group is unknown. No spoilers, Archangel is best friend. Archangel sounds like they might be handy. Them and I sound like we would get along, Venom. They sound like we would get along. The Professor. Ooh, I like professors. Dr. Morden Solis. Biological weapons expert. Light weapon training with Solarian Special Task Force. Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. Currently operating in a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. I think when they were talking about him. So I think that's tempting. Maybe worth contacting the Council again and stop the collectors. Morden is so damn funny sometimes. Assemble a team. That's sort of what I'm doing. Go to Council. You know, I think I'm going to start with, I guess, I'm tempted to start with going to the council, but I don't have a team, really, so they might be able to help. But I want to go get Professor, and Professor's on Omega. So that's where I'm gonna go, I think. Back this here. I think I want the Professor. Go, little spaceship! Woo! Oh, enter orbit. No. Do it. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansions by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. So this is where you go to get your ass handed to you. If you want to pick a fight, you pick a fight on Omega. Got it. Ominous space rock. Enemies firing heat-based weapons often drop thermal clips when they die. Good to know. Good to know. Almost spilt water all over my face. Well, I'm taking these two, I guess. Wait. Add her. Him. Accept. They're all I've got. Okay, look, I've got level up points here. I've got 3 squad points. Okay, so let's see. Where can I put you guys? This one's tempting. This one's probably... I really want to max this out quickly. Because, like, lots of health, lots of weapon damage, good recharge time, and it improves my sniping abilities. Now you guys can auto-level up. I'm not super worried about you guys. I'm mostly in Paragon because that is how I are. Level 4 Infiltrator. Okay, let's go. Let's go find the good doctor.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Well, that's an interesting alien.
Scavengers, welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems.
Of course
You're
you did.
not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Relax, buddy.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Good to know, I guess. Okay, so... I need to go here to the Afterlife spot, I guess. Should check out the markets while I'm here. You're back, Devil! Welcome back! I hope everything went well while... Blah, blah, blah. I hope everything went well while you were away. I can't talk at all today. What is up with me?
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Come on in. I'm expecting you. What are you looking at?
Careful
Don't you
now.
have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Damn straight I am off the hook. You don't want to pick a fight with me. Oh, who else can I talk to? Oh, that's just the door. Just the door. You're almost done setting up the credit system for your channel? That's awesome, Devil. I may have to check out what you set up at some point in time to see what's going on with that.
I'm busy.
All busy. This is very reminiscent of the club in Mass Effect 1. Who's already talked to? Bartender, that's what I was going to talk to. Walk away. I don't want to drink. I'm on the job. Yes. Cool.
I seen a Lord shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Lord shot.
There's much better booze in the
You've got some. Hello.
That's close enough.
No, no, guns away. Guns away.
Stand still.
What's the scan
If you're
for?
looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
I like her jacket.
I am Omega.
Look at that jacket.
But you
Isn't
need
it
more.
awesome?
Everyone needs more something, and
Her
they
whole
all come to
outfit
me.
is awesome.
I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler, and
This club's
only
music is.
one rule.
Yes, the club's music is pretty good.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
Well, I'm here
Looking
for Morden
Morden
and
Solus.
Archangel.
Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
So you know him.
Tell me about him. Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant, and
I remember them.
dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Carrie Ann Moss? How do you remember and recognize all of these people? Like, that's just beyond me. Trinity from the Matrix? Okay, I know who that is. See that? Trinity from the Matrix, I recognize that. Because that's how I know her. Half
Why
of
is everyone
Omega?
after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off.
Of
They've
course
started
they are.
hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
You've played these games quite a few times. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I need more
What can you tell me
information
about
on
Archangel?
Oh wait, this.
Not as much as I'd like.
Okay, there we
He
go.
showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Fair enough.
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What about
Do
you?
you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power.
I would
Mundane
agree
things
with
you can
that.
find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours.
I
Just
bet
don't
they
waste my
do.
time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Kind of a little bit bitchy of a response.
Short answer? Mind your own damn business.
Fair enough.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Okay, that guy's in no mood for conversation. Let's go find the good doctor first before we get involved with Archangel. It sounds like we're gonna want to run.
I'm in an important business meeting.
I can't talk to the entertainers.
Come on, let me in.
Okay. So I am trying, well actually... I mean, I should go to the transport depot, but I want to go to the market first.
Ari's expecting me.
Because I said I would buy some stuff. I guess I'm going to the lower sessions. The end times are coming, and you are not prepared. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The end times are coming. I want to buy those. Yes. Centrifuge heavy weapon ammo. 50% heavy weapon ammo capacity. Power cell technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old but can be improved by rebuilding the cores with more modern components. These improvements allow standard results to yield more shots per power cell and allow total more shots. Can't afford that because I have been spending my money like mad on my friends. That guy's cool.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
Who's Captain
I don't know
Gaborn?
Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I think I'm gonna go after Morden first, because, like, I don't know if it's a one or the other thing, but,
There seem to be
but
a lot of
Morden,
on Omega.
if I can get both of them, it sounds like I have to get Morden before I get Archangel, because if I get Archangel, the mercs are going to be angry with me and chase me off of the planet, or asteroid, or space station, whatever it is, space station. So if I go this way...
Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
There's the memorial for me? Fornax, titillating alien magazine. Buying that. A small model of a Turian cruiser. I don't think I need a model ship. Increase storm speed by 10%. What about
I might
you?
have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Read that magazine entrance in the Codex? Codex... Publications? Fornax. Launched in 2167, Fornax magazine described itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. By its 5th year, Fornax became the first human magazine to offer full 5-sensory stimulation, a previously unaffordable magazine technology made profitable by the economy of scale, with a monthly publishing run of 127 million available in both in hard copy and direct download. Fornax offers a range of alien models, with particular emphasis on the unisexual Asari, although both genders of Quarian, Drell, Batarian, and Volus are regularly depicted. Specialty editions such as Genet Elcor and Krogasm service devoted but smaller markets. Krogasm! Krogasm is hilarious! Krogasm. It's gonna be weird if you shoot Rex this playthrough. Krogasm is the best. I mean, Genet Alcor is not bad, but Krogasm. Krogasm's where it's at. They nailed the market with the name. Okay. I want to see it this way. What's over here?
Tentatively
I like these guys.
Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
For me, what can you get for me? Hey Finthrandir, welcome to my stream. How are you doing? I hope everything is okay with you. Playing some Mass Effect 2 for the first time. Okay, let's see what can I get here. Welcome. What can I get for you? What do you have?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly,
Krogasm should be an emote.
All kinds, mostly legitimate. With pride.
That emote
my
would probably
prices
be
are the
very
lowest
inappropriate.
anywhere on the station. You won't find
Glad to
salvage
hear it.
cheaper
Glad to
than
hear it,
mine.
Finn.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my key.
Krogasm would definitely be a very inappropriate emote. I feel like... Okay, let's see. You sell a visor. Another ship. And hack module. Ooh, this might be interesting. Doubles time limit for hack. That's tempting, but that's gonna cost me most of my money, and I don't know how much. I still need to buy groceries. What else did I need to buy? What else did I need to buy? Okay, so I've got these, I'm pretty sure, so I just gotta give them back. I've got this, so I just need the ingredients. Not sure how expensive they're gonna be. Okay, so bring up the map. I mean, you're right, Kome, but that's... To do the emote Krogasm really well, it would have to be really inappropriate, I feel. Transport depot, so straight this way.
End is not.
Oh, we have a mad prophet.
Blight on galactic purity. You, sir. You are a blight. You. And you. And you.
We're all blights, apparently. Not very nice of him to say right to our faces. Make sure this is going the right way. Yeah, perfect. Run! Run, 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 run! Hey, you.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
What are they up
There's
to?
an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
So what do you
What's
do
your
then?
job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
Okay.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Works for me, buddy.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
What a piss hole. That's funny. They said to come here. That guy won't talk to me, though. You have it all set up now? All you can do is see how many you have and gamble them? So how does the gambling thing work there, Devil? I don't get it. I don't... I would expect if I need to go. If I need to go do this here. I think it's the professor. Yeah. Enter the quarantine zone. Okay, so where is the quarantine zone then? I thought I needed to go to the transport place to get to the quarantine zone. Shuttle. Oh. I went the wrong way. The shuttle is over here. Down. It's down this way. Okay, let's go this way. Boop, boop, boop. Welcome, Avenge013. How are you doing? I hope everything is going well. This is my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. I just recently beat Mass Effect 1. Hope everything is going good with you. Click Gamble, it randomly generates a number from 1 to 100. If you roll 1 to 60, you lose your points. If you roll 60, 1 to 90, you get 2 times. And if you roll 100, you get 3 times. Hey Rex, how are you doing?
There's a plague.
I hope everything is going well.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you
What
a favor, lady.
is up?
If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
We can't go in.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Who do
I
you
didn't
work
think
for?
Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
Well, I'm going in for
There's a Salarian
morning.
named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen,
me
you're
in.
stuck
I'll
here
help.
till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems.
Arya's your
Let me
type
in
of
and I'll
evil
get this
girl?
district straightened out.
I mean,
You think you
she's
can fix
pretty
this?
badass.
Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
I mean, that's a really fair point, though. I am carrying a grenade launcher. And, that does mean something. Because, like, a grenade launcher will open the door, probably. If not open it, at least... Well, it's these two. Yep. That is the plan. Okay, I think I figured it. She is smiling. Just because she's so damn happy. Do I have a map of this place? So that way's the way I want to go. Let's just take a quick peek around here. Oh, look at this. We got some ammo. Okay. No, that's because my character is very serious business. She's like, nothing will ever make me happy except for Liara. Need to go find Liara, but everything keeps getting in my way. Actually, she's more like, I need to find Liara. Why am I here? What am I doing? Why am I not talking to Liara? Those guys are nice enough, it would seem. They don't look like they would be, but I guess maybe it's how I got here.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
Good to know. Good to know.
We've got hostiles!
Come on! Take cover!
Gotta hurt! Come on up!
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I'm not here to steal your possessions. You need help.
I can do for you.
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
I am definitely not trusted.
Did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Oh, we'll just take all his money, I guess. Ooh, a bank terminal. Let's hack the bank terminal, shall we? Okay, I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this. Then I'm looking for... Come on. Gotta put it on the screen. There it is. This. Did I miss? Oh, nuts! One of the Paragon, non-Paragon actions? I totally missed that. That is... Did I do it on purpose? I definitely didn't do it on purpose. Was it a Paragon action or a Renegade action? Because if it was a Renegade action, it's okay that I missed it. The Paragon ones, I don't want to miss. Objective is this way? Well, then I'm going to this door. It just only makes sense if my objective is that way. Do this. Start bypass. What do we got here? Door has been unlocked. got in here?
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
I mean, makes sense. Okay, okay.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Nobody's even come by to check on us.
Aragon probably could have saved him.
Turn their backs on me.
Well, that's unfortunate. I've got to really learn to see those.
Datus isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
You're gonna be infected.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
That's a little bit crazy.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Okay. We're gonna check out this room. I'm a fan of that game. It's a little bit tricky, but I'm a fan of it. Money.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
I mean, sort of like, you're living on a planet loaded with criminals. If you're expecting it to be like luxury, and like safe and stuff, I think you're on the wrong planet or space station. Just doesn't seem like a good idea for me to live on a planet with a bunch of rogue and aggressive criminals in space, especially in space.
Draw right!
Firing now.
Dang it.
I need cover!
Get over here!
Enemy down! Might not.
Hold left shift to use an ammo power?
Positioning!
Okay, let's see what this does. To each their own. So some people
Trouble
like being
behind us.
surrounded by criminals, like other criminals. I mean, I get it. I get it from the sense of like it would definitely make your criminal activities probably easier, but I wouldn't expect to be safe. Safe would not be. I would always sort of expect the worst, I guess. I mean, I would probably try to go the Serenity route if I was going to be space criminal. Like, that's probably the best way to do it, I think. Pretty sure I saw people behind there. This is a nice looking bedroom.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Of course they are. It's an opportunity for them.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Okay, and where
you
are they
said the
now?
Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Fair
Tell
enough.
me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Okay. Well,
I
I've
need
heard
to
your
find
story.
Morgan Solus.
I'm looking for a doctor.
Yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Of course it's on the
He's
other
taking in
side.
refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You don't trust him?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic.
Blue
If
Suns
we're lucky,
versus Vorcha. Place your
maybe
bets.
we'll meet you there.
You vote for me? I mean, I am gonna come out on top. Let's just be fair here. Like, they don't really stand a chance.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
They don't really stand a chance against me. Oh, Where's the medkit? Medkit, there it is. Syntax always wins, eventually. Hey, yes, if Dark Souls is anything to go by, I will eventually come out on top. I know, right? I mean, that booty. Like, can I... Oh, I can't lift... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Put the gun away. No.
Understood.
Miranda's booty? This one? Right there? Wait, 1 second. Booty! Hey, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Booty! Okay, so... You're saying more this way?
Oh, it's this.
I need to recruit a scientist. Lol, quality streaming. I mean, let's be fair here. Everybody likes the booty.
Hostiles!
Oh.
Watch out!
What is that?
One left.
Have a nice trip.
Perfect!
Come on over.
I mean, skin tight armor is definitely the way of the future. We know that. I am running dangerously low on ammo. Oh, hello. Okay.
Get over here. Coming our way. Cut it.
Enemy down.
Why won't they just all die?
Mount that one.
Have a nice trip.
Whoa, that guy had a flamethrower.
The Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Quality strength. Skin tight armor really shows off the curves, be it guy or gal. I mean, it is really like, it's the most fashionable. Like, let's look at Miranda. I mean, that's like some pretty fashionable armor. Definitely gonna keep her safe from laser bullets and regular bullets and explosions and heat and space and all of the dangers. And this guy, I mean, like, the onesie is real. Although, that kind of, the back there, you see on the spine, how it has like the lines in the circle? That actually kind of reminds me of Dead Space. The suit from Dead Space. A little bit. Let's load up on some ammo. What have we got here? We've got another door. I like doors. That's what I want. Or neither or any of the other genders to be fit. That's also true. I mean, the armor, like the clothing and armor that they wear, except for the race. What's the race that Rex is? Those guys have some pretty beefy armor. They look like the they look like Space Marines or the soldiers from Doctor Who. I can't remember their names. Wait, there was another room in there that I didn't check. Almost forgot. This room. Let's open up this door.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last
Not
one.
Not that Rex. The other one. I'm going to assume that Rex Nihil is human. I'm making that assumption. I might be wrong. But I'm going to assume I know that for now, until told otherwise. Okay. Who are you?
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
You're the same race as Liara? You're an Asari?
We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
How could I know you're not? Well, the only blue female alien that I've ever spoken to is Liara, and she didn't mention you. I mean, I guess I spoke to her mother too and a couple other ones, but she's the only one that I've had any like in-depth conversations with. So you guys must have just not went to the same school. That's what I gather. I don't like
Stealing
looters.
from the dead. That's pretty
I mean,
low.
I'm pretty
What's the
sure
big
I've
deal?
done that.
Not like
I'm
they're
pretty
gonna
sure
miss
I've
anything.
looted.
We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague
Yeah,
doesn't affect
she's-
humans, so we might as well cash in.
Her race
Besides,
reminds me a lot
if we
of
don't
the
take this
gems
stuff to
from
Vorcha,
Steven
or Blue
Universe.
Suns will.
They basically
Better us
they
than them, right?
tend to lean towards a feminine presentation, but there's really only a single gender, and they tend to go with the feminine one to make it easier for humans because that is most closely what they resemble, I guess. I don't know. There's an anime called Knights of Sidonia that has a really cool sort of third gender in it, and they're sort of a neutral gender that can choose to be like lean either which way. It's very neat. I thought it was cool. Liara is a gem. Well, she would either be Sapphire or Lapis. She's very similar to Lapis in at least color scheme and basic looks. So she might be like a Lapis Lazuli. I want you to stop.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
No, but
This
someone
plague
will.
won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, Maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash.
Yeah, they
But when you put it
are
like that, doesn't sound
fairly
like such a
gender
good idea.
fluid.
Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right.
Knights of
Not worth it.
Sidonia, that third race is a very gender fluid race, but typically how it works in that anime is those people sort of choose. Eventually, they choose a gender to become, I guess. But until they make that decision, which is a very personal decision for them, they sort of like float in the middle. It's kind of weird. The gender fluid, like if it was an actual fluid. Yeah, I also know a lot of gender variant people, or gender creative people, so it is pretty neat. But as an actual fluid, that would be kind of weird, actually. Hardly found anything valuable. Probably not worth it. I'm looking
Do you know
for
a
someone.
Solarian named
Do you know where the guy I'm
Morton
looking for is?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Crawling with them. They're everywhere. Investigate. What do you know about the plague?
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago. Aliens started dying off
just,
left and
I don't
right,
know.
and they quarantined the district.
Figured
hasn't
we had
been
to look
long.
out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
Would it be multicolored? I think it would be like it would change colors and be shiny and pretty. That's it. That's what it would be like.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Definitely
Blue Suns
gel-like.
used to keep 'em down.
Definitely
With all the
gel-like.
Suns getting sick.
Sort of
Vorcha are
multiple,
making a push to
but
take
very,
over the district.
very
Yeah, don't know who's
flexible.
gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Morden?
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
He's
All
not
I know is
just
if you
the
go to his
doctor.
clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Fair enough.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
I mean, I probably
They
could
used
kick his
to,
butt,
before the
but
plague
I
wiped
am
half of 'em out.
Syntax. Although I'm running
Seems
low on
like it
ammo.
won't be long until the Vorcha finish him off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure.
That's kinda-
We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
No, but I might. What's left? What do we got left here? Still liking the music in this game. This franchise really they figured out music. They figured out what they needed to do for music. That is for sure. Well, don't steal. Okay, now where's all the shit? That's right. That is 100% right. That's how it works. In any sort of video game / RPG, it's like, I'm the good guy. Don't steal. You're being bad. Now I'm just gonna go break every pot and piece of breakable furniture in your house. And while I do that,
No funny business once you're in the
you're
clinic,
just gonna
unless
stand.
you want to deal with those Macs.
You're just gonna stand still and take it, basically.
Done. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Like, I don't think I can do anything in there. Like, I don't know what that's for.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
I told them to stop, so you're probably okay. On that front, you're okay because I told them to stop and they seemed to listen.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Melanorin and butemerol.
I feel like I'm gonna like him.
Adenosine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Expensive to mass produce.
That's a good upgrade. As your father Patches the Fourth once said, steal everything they own and give them things to have so you can steal that later. Ha 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 ha. Patches. He's in all timelines and dimensions that Miyazaki makes. It still stands. Hey, buddy.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander
I
Shepard.
saw it. I
came
caught
here
it
to
that
find
time.
you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You've heard of them.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only
Does
worked
he?
with humans. Why request
I
Solarian?
did not know that. That would be awesome.
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
That would definitely be interesting. Didn't they work on crap, the PS3 game, the little kid that's like the wizard, sort of like a Pokemon-ish style game, but you had like wizards and it was a great game. The White Witch or something like that there. I can't remember. Didn't they work on that too? That game was nice. I only played about half of it though. It was really long, but I didn't have time. Also, Dark Souls 3 is a climax in this game, meaning there will be more Dark Souls. Probably like Dead Space on steroids. This tune is really good. Like I said, the music, the Mass Effect games so far have nailed music down. Like sound effects and stuff, they're just beautiful.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations.
Miyazaki wasn't a part of it. He
Makes
just
sense to
became
avoid
the
humans.
president.
Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
I didn't know that, but it was a pretty, like, the cutscenes and everything in that game were spot on, at least the ones that I saw, and the gameplay was actually really good. I almost really wish they would actually make a Pokemon game, like an actual Pokemon game in a similar or basically that style. It was really good. Why does it make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Never know, they might. I mean, the only thing more dangerous than that there would be if they made a Pokemon MMO. That would consume me. Like a straight up real, like, MMO would just be so much time lost. The Pokemon Go augmented reality game is going to consume a lot of time.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
I like how he talks. He talks nice. I like him.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
That's nothing major.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Okay.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon: Shepard, Jacob, and Miranda. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna take a quick 2-second bathroom break, and I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle because it is badly empty. Shouldn't take me more than a couple of minutes, so I will be back. I'll be back in a brief moment. Oop. I'm back. Sorry for the quick little break. Like I said, needed to get some water and go to the bathroom. Pokemon Go will cause you to just do idiotic things way more. Diving into caves, swimming in lakes, walking up to volcanoes for a Charizard. That is very, very likely to happen. When that game comes out, I'm gonna have to go outside a lot more. And that might be strange. Also, that game's gonna be hard to stream. I'm gonna have to like get a camera and just like go everywhere with the camera and stream that. Okay, so let us continue with this. You missed me? I wasn't gone long, Devil. I wasn't gone long, and I always coming back. You know that. You know that. Okay, let's... already talked to him. This way? This way, this way, okay. Makes sense. This way?
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I am not looking for trouble. I am an agent of peace. This whole reloading thing definitely changes the feel of the game. Definitely changes it compared to Mass Effect 1. Whoa! Good job, peeps. Hey, my Harbinger, Binger. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope everything is going well. Whoa.
Charge! Get over here.
Dang it. The Agent of Peace just murdered an entire squad. Peace 1, life none. I mean, I didn't say I was a particularly good Agent of Peace. Just... Whoa!
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Gravity is one mean mother. That is right. You understand the struggle with the gravity boss? worry, I just need to reply to this message. Do. Okay. I'm using my tablet to reply to these things, and it's not working out, I tell you. I apparently fail at typing with my tablet. Yeah, my friends always think he's right, and he was trying to say that Tia didn't know anything he was just talking about the other day in my stream, and I just shut him down so hard. He left. Never shall they disgrace the omniscient Tio. I must have missed something. What did I miss? That's interesting there, Devil. He was arguing about Tio's opinion. Yeah, opinions can't be wrong. They can be swayed and changed, and they're very, very flexible, but they can't be wrong. They're opinions. Facts, on the other hand, that's a little bit more interesting of a conversation. Although still highly based on opinion, so... Gambling terminal, let's hack this. Okay. Take the hack. Right. Don't go sideways, damn it! Oh wait, I need to use the mouse. Let's... Yeah, I had 3 attempts left. Why aren't you letting me... Why is it not letting me do it again? Let me do it again! I can do this! Ah, damn it. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Oops. Weird. Okay, let's see guys, I guess we're going this way, since it won't let me hack that computer again. Let's go this way. Oh no. There we go. I also like that minigame. That minigame's pretty cool. I wonder if those lines of codes are lines of codes from the engine, just scaled really down and blurry. That would be really cool. That's what I would have done for it. I wouldn't have gone through the hassle of making fake. Whoa!
I'm telling you the truth. I work
I
for
wouldn't have
Morden
gone
at the
through
clinic.
making
I came
fake
here
code.
to help you.
We know
To
you're
do that,
spreading
I would have
the
just
plague
taken
virus.
code from the
We
game.
saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That's look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus,
Yeah,
why
that's
would he commit
sometimes
Vorcha
that
territory?
sometimes can be
They're
rough.
immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
You can
We
go.
had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I am an exemplary specimen.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
That's right, you do.
Incoming!
Sit down.
Gotcha!
I'm getting close to 50 followers? Alright! I'm at like what, 40, oh 48. Did I miss a follow? I don't think I missed a follow. Was I at 47 this morning? If I missed a follow, I apologize. I need to take a second to check this. Did I miss a follow? Ryujink? I think Ryujink followed earlier. I just refreshed it, so that made it happen again, but I don't think I missed a follow. I thought I was at 46 this morning. What is this? I don't think I missed anything. But now I'm at 48. Okay, well that's cool. I'm getting very close to 50 followers. That's exciting. You'll be back in a second, Rex? Okay. That's exciting. I was at 47 this morning? Okay. I mean, it's possible. I may be thinking of, like, yesterday. Now, the real trick about that 50 follower mark is how many people do I have consecutively always watching, right? I need to get those viewer numbers up as well as just followers. Having followers definitely helps though, because that's how people know when I'm online. But that's pretty good, I think. That's way better than I was expecting this early on. Although hopeful, very hopeful. I like that people are coming and at least enjoying enough to follow. So, and lots of you guys come back, which is awesome. I love that you guys come back because that makes it really worth it. It really does. Okay, well, if I missed a follow, I hope I didn't. If I missed one, I apologize and thank you for following. And I may as well, since I'm saying it now, if you're not already following, I think everybody here is. Follow me on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, all of the things. Links are down there. It's at Elegant Syntax. Elegant Syntax everywhere. You can find me. I believe in you guys. You can find me. That way.
coming!
Here goes.
Gravity's one.
Hey, get back here.
This will put them down.
I'm a sniper. Why do I have to use so much pistol? Whatever happened to those guns that had unlimited armor? They seemed way more practical.
Now let's finish you off. Heads up!
Oh, hello.
Heavy weapon. Here we go.
Have a nice trip.
Deploying tech overload.
They threw my shields!
Get over here!
Hey, doing so good. Am I gonna do something special for my 50th follower? I should definitely think about that, shouldn't I? What would you guys, just curious, if anything, what sort of things would you like to see for that milestone? What sort of thing would you like to see for that milestone? Because, like, it's a pretty good milestone. 50 followers? All of them? You want to see all of them? All of what? All of the milestones? Well, I imagine I'm gonna do different things for each milestone. You're back? Okay. Let me know when you are back. I think this is... close enough. No?
On target!
Shields down.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
That's completed. That just needs to be delivered. This needs to be delivered. That I need to go find still. Okay. Clear the plague. That's what I'm working on. Whoa!
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Why are you
What do
doing
the collectors
this?
want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Here is nice.
I've got it.
I scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Thank you, Edie. You must restore power. Okay. That cannon will be done. I will save these people. Be their heroes. They won't even know.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Over here.
It's much better. Okay. Either side, so probably in those rooms. This one. Okay. Whoa, camera.
Have a nice trip.
Hey Feather! Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? I hope everything is going well.
One
What I'm
down,
looking
one to
for.
go. Let's move.
Oh, there's another one.
I'm not gonna cut it.
Okay. Steal your ammo. That stuff is great to have. Let's go. Oh, hello.
About to get hot.
Come on over.
I like it when their backpacks explode. That works well. These guys have flamethrowers and it's not okay. No, no! I probably didn't save at a good time. Oh no, how far back am I? Please have better save points. Where did it save? Okay, this isn't terrible.
Everyone choking.
I've had enough of this.
Heavy weapons, watch yourself.
No, wait, undo that. I need to
Gotcha.
reload that. Load. Yeah, this one. I almost made a mistake there because I was going too quickly through those chat options or those dialogue options, and I picked the wrong one. That is my bad. I'm sorry for that. Let's do this again.
You don't come here. We shut down machines. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Hostile!
There we go.
On target!
You're perfect! Through my shield!
Whoa.
Guys, scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. Come on!
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Put them down.
Come on, I know there's another guy up there.
Firing now.
Target down! Nice trip.
Nice shot.
There we go. No, not that one. This one should work.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Yes! Enemy down.
Okay, those guys are good. Good and done. Let's do this.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Okay, so we got some big guys coming up here. Or we did. There we go. There's you are.
Have a nice trip!
Shot!
I got it!
Incoming!
Not that gun. Not that gun. Oh. Don't you even pick. Whoa, fire. There we go. Guy is down. This place is almost cured. Just need to get into here. Do it.
That should be it.
Yeah! Cured the
Environmental
place.
systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me.
Yes,
For a
yes,
second
they
there,
would
I
have.
thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a
I'm
promise
not
to
like
spare
that.
them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
He's not wrong. I mean...
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Will you join me? This is an important
We've cured
question.
The plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Oh, wait, no, okay. He's totally right. Yeah, I definitely think he is totally right. I think I accidentally got a renegade point there. That's unfortunate, but...
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
You do, more or less.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
I need to go to the Mercs now. I guess leave? Gained 1,000 experience, level earned 5, squad points gained 2. Recruit. Buddy, also use them, that's right. Carnifex head cannon. Lethal sidearm, effective against armor, weak against shields and biotics. Assault rifle damage, Medigel capacity. This one here is probably really good for me. Credits. Element 0. Palladium, Platinum, Iridium, and close report. Holster my weapon by pressing H. Winning at Mass Effect.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an
Although,
honor
does
to
this
have
mean
you
I
on
can't
board.
go get
Yes,
Archangel?
very exciting.
That's
Cerberus
unfortunate.
working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the elusive
Very well
man?
informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
You think this
isn't
is
a
fascinating?
game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solus is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I like him. What did I do that was renegade-y? I don't think I did anything very renegade-y. I stole a little bit, but...
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel.
He's one of
That
the
was
best.
after
Yeah,
the Alliance put me on leave.
I really like how he
Didn't
talks
drive
and
a
thinks
Mako
out
through a
loud.
relay or take
It's
down a
very
Reaper, but you
entertaining.
covered that.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Pretty good of you to do that. Why wasn't it
Strange there
reported?
wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't mind their methods?
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
I was replaced by a picture. Hey Nashaleen, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope all is well. I'm playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time, and loving it. Just finished Mass Effect 1 a couple of days ago.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Knowing the real story was hard. It felt like... Well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
We'll talk again.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Let's go talk to the rest of the crew. Don't need... what does Edie have to say?
What's this area of the ship?
Don't
This
need
is the Combat
that.
Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery. Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
Oh, I was hoping for a quip.
That's it for now.
I was
See you,
hoping for a
Commander.
quip. That's sad. A little bit more than that.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very
He's like a
selective member of the
hamster
team.
on coffee.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Ah, that's
Do you
good.
have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I already did all those.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe
Commander,
we
you've
will.
received a new message at your private
Oh.
terminal.
Thank you for giving me the heads up. Unread messages. Select. Healing of your facial scars. Chief medical offer. I've done further investigating regarding your scarring and the old adage of mind over matter. Holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassion actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scars will heal on their own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use. Insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment, your research terminal in the tech lab. Okay, so what's this? This is the tech lab that I can now go to because I now have a scientist. About research. Research new upgrades dramatically improve spaceship, discover projects, acquiring research projects. You may pay specified amount of rare resources. Then I gain the upgrade described. So I can do assault rifle damage. I can do this one here. Definitely want to do this one. Let's research that. Ship enhancements, what can we do? That requires a boatload of stuff. Prototypes. I don't really care about most of those. Okay. Oh, not pressing the right button to move. Hey Doc, how you doing?
Shepard, how can I help?
I want
Have
to
you
talk.
got a minute to talk?
I
Of
want
course,
to talk.
The plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Makes sense.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
I like him. How so?
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met Kirahi. I remember that guy.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work.
Hold
Need to
the
study.
line.
So much data. Here if you need me.
Kind of reminds me of Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. Sort of a little bit like that. Okay. Let's just start at the top, check out my room, see if anything new is going on in here. Not sure why anything would be, but you never know. Hashtag hold the line. That's right. I like the music. I like the music. I don't think I picked up anything. Pretty sure I didn't pick up anything new. Hey Devil, welcome back. How are you doing? Start with the crew quarters.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
That's pretty
It's
cool.
the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
That's pretty cool that Cerberus is doing that. I mean... it's nice of them at the very least.
How may I help you, Commander?
I've
a
got
present
your
for you,
brandy.
Doc. Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
I
You
like
crack
it.
open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and
Shutting
more
down your
about
friend more
staying.
because he's being
As a
salty.
military doctor, I most
That's not
treat
very
people
nice
who
of
are in
him.
bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
So you're
Did
lonely.
you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Toast
To
to
the
friends.
people we care for, may we never take them for granted.
Am I a little bit tipsy? Is that why my camera's wobbly? I'm a little bit tipsy. I'm a little bit... oh, there we go. I've sobered up. I've sobered up. That was... oh, that was too good.
What's this area of the
Yeah,
ship?
I know what area of the ship
sick
this
bay.
is.
That's all for now.
I don't have your stuff yet, buddy. Go talk to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told
I
you
think
how I was
so.
genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem
Cerberus
capable of defending
protection?
yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Not what defines you.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
What about your
Tell
mother?
me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Talk about yourself like you're just a
I already
tool
did this.
to be used.
Maybe. I like
You
to
are
know
who you
where I-
are, Miranda.
That's easy for you. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed
You
deeply
love
in a
Miranda?
positive agenda.
She's growing
Donated
on me.
generously to
I
Cerberus
still don't really trust her,
before
but
I
she's
joined them.
growing on me.
That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
She's growing on me. Although
Anytime, Commander.
Although I don't completely trust her. What you got going on in here? Look over your shoulder, see what's going on in your computer. I'm gonna leave.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to
What I
work.
meant to do. I don't have your ingredients yet. But now to go to the engineers, because I do have their thing. I do have their thing. Engineering. Engineering gonna go fix the spaceship. Fixing the spaceship.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
They're silly. Boop.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
I'm having too much fun.
right.
No such thing as too much fun. That's why I play games. Games are supposed to be fun. I won. Wow, that was the easiest 500 credits playing I've ever done.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Showed you, didn't I? Mr. Engineer. Beat you at your own game. I don't think there's anything down there. Who have I not seen? I think I've talked to everybody. I've got a relatively small crew at the moment. Back up here, select. Okay, so now we're going to now we're going to, where are we going to? I did talk to Joker. He didn't have any quips for me. That was the first thing I did. Look, look. I went like this. I was like, boop, 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 boop. Run. I did went to Joker and was like, da 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 da. Come on, come on, run faster, Shepard. You're a soldier. There you go, like that.
Commander.
And like I've asked him about
What do you
these.
think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last.
I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Like this, I've already done all that, and
I assume everything's going well.
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Okay, this
Cerberus
is new.
regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All the footage looks like a dream sequence. Okay. So now I need to go to the Citadel. I guess I could go back to get Archangel. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get Archangel and then... Where are these? Travel to Purgatory and Kurlos, and go to the Citadel. You're gonna go invade Rick? As soon as he said he was on PlayStation, I knew that's what you were gonna do. I knew that's what you were gonna do. Picking up Archangel would be so cool. I can't imagine. Well, then that is what I'm going to do, since I'm pretty close to there anyways. Fly, little spaceship. Whoa, no, fly. Enter orbit. Dock. Let's finish up here, and then we will go to the Citadel, so that I can buy Cookie some ingredients, and I guess talk to the council if I must. You literally sped run the game just to get to where he is now? That's pretty awesome, to be fair. That's pretty awesome. But you're good at Dark Souls, aren't you? Like, that's the thing. I don't think I could do that if I wanted to. It would take me just as long as it's already taken me. Info. Loyalty normal, incinerate, crab rest, neuroshock, heavy pistols. I think I'm still a bigger fan of these guys. Okay, I've got 2 points. Should I save them so that I can get this? Involves infantry to one of the following options. Assassin, further increase weapon damage and focus while in sniper zoom and gives damage bonus to powers, or agent, further reduces power recharging times while increasing power duration. Also further increases Paragon and Renegade scores. I think I want to wait for that. This is... I mean, that's cool, but I think I'm gonna wait for that. What about you guys? You can auto level up. You can auto level up. No renegade points, go away. I don't want you.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
I'll get there.
I've also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting.
I like how that guy is being bounced, basically, and I can just, like, waltz right in. I'm just like, yeah, you'll let me in. No problems.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Oh.
Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the Mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
I like this guy. This guy sounds like my kind of fella.
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The Mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming.
It does. Archangel sounds like a friggin' boss. It's like, oh, you've got a problem? Can't touch this. We're on his turn.
Tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Okay, let's go.
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, just wait. are those transport hubs that I need to go to? This guy?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I will get him. Just you wait and see. Ba-ba-ba. No way he's going down. Hey, Princess Octavia. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Let's take Miranda and Buddy. Let's go. No, I said I'm saving the points. Woo! Were those sirens?
It's about time they
Does it
sent
make
me
sense?
someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Not
Recruiter
really.
was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Sounds
You
good.
guys have a plan?
A small
good.
team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade.
Here, just-
Talk to Sergeant Cathcart.
Just go on this
He'll tell you
suicide
when to
mission,
go
but
in.
you guys will probably succeed.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the
I mean,
doors
that's-
to the lower levels.
That's pretty
We've
good.
got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Wow. I gotta get this guy.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near
This
his
guy
hideout,
sounds
but they can't get
boss.
any closer without being seen.
They got across
How'd
the
they
bridge.
get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Seriously though, Kome, this Archangel guy, I mean, he sounds
What do you know
wicked.
about Archangel?
I'm the
Wicked.
wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Okay.
I better go find Sergeant Cathcart.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Has he?
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Not even the best part? One thing at a time.
Find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Take a quick look around. Sounds like you don't want to be near this guy if he wakes up on the wrong side of the bed. That's what it sounds like.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Hey, I recognize you.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
Think?
Do you need
Geralt?
something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself.
No,
I'm
okay, I guess I
Jareth. I
didn't
run
with him.
Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
You seem pretty upset.
For you. He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Fair enough.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
I want details.
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Tarek, I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of the organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other 2. Jareth. Deliver the data pad to Aria. Okay. I can do that. Oh, there's a time limit in between clicking them too, okay.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Who are
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
So what do you think the plan of attack is?
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want
There's the
someone
muscle.
removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm
Especially
guessing
Archangel.
Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Really?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Really?
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
It's a piece of gunship, so I want to go this way.
What do you want, freelancer?
I'm just gonna loot all the things. That's...
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for
I
this.
just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
What's
Why is
his
he so
problem?
pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates
Hello,
having to bring in
ESRB rated.
outsiders.
How are you
What do
doing?
you wanna
Welcome
know?
to the stream. I hope all is going well. What do you want to know? I want to know what the plan of
What's Turek
attack
gonna do if
is.
The infiltration team fails.
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
So he just
What if
waits.
Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get
Goods.
it. We
Goods.
also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
Well,
He
it
harasses
sounds
and
like
hounds us
it.
constantly.
He just gets
We
everybody
worry
mad
that
at
every
him.
job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery.
I
He
got the
shows up
goods.
usually
That's
at the
right.
worst possible time
Right here.
and
The
screws
goods.
with our work.
The goods. That's
Can't
right,
dice
devil.
him enough, if you ask me.
Sounds
Why do you hate him so much?
personal.
He went after Tarek at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Let's...
Better have his mechs ready to go.
That's what I'm doing. Checking in with Kafka. Who are you shooting at, friend?
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Who?
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
I got lots of questions. I did ask.
Are you gonna
There
give
we
us
go.
cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Okay, so what's
So
the
our
plan of
is to
attack?
jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Sounds like a plan. Okay guys, I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. As you can see, I'm out of water again. I have been really thirsty today, so I will be back in a minute. I'm back! Sorry about that. Lots more water. Okay, what was I doing here? I already did all that.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of... Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Time to go!
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Thank you for the welcome back,
Doesn't
Devil.
look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming!
Come on!